Oh my gosh, is that a bump? Hello. Hello. Give me a second. You know, it is June. And it's in my annual sale. Wait a minute. I gotta think about it. Mm-hmm. Hello, hello. That was a good one. That was a good one. How are you? Alright, I don't want to open this one. I already have one open. Okay. Where are my... Look at my little arms. Do I need to shave? No, it's good. Okay, we got it. How are you, Deem? What's good? What's good? I did not eat dinner tonight. I skipped dinner. I was on the phone. Having all these deep intellectual conversations. We are the first to arrive. Hello, hello. Hello, Fernando. You gonna give me a my like and subscribe, please? I remember days tonight. I used to be on the phone talking. Yeah. I don't actually like talking on the phone like that. So I used to put people on speaker because I ain't got time. But I do know voices carry and stuff. Mm-hmm. No, it is fun, like, when you just start talking to somebody and you be like, oh my God. But, how are you, Fernando? I will say that as I get older, I do like more quality time than I did before. So I may be changing my love language. Maybe a little bit. Hello, hello. Smiling through the phone. Trying to save something for later. You convert my religion, Muslim. Who? I'm not converting no religion. I'm staying just as I am. I'm hungry. That's how you got together? What, talking on the phone? Mmm. I know you did not come in here starting stuff, Nanny. You didn't even come in and say hello. Hmm? That's what we do? It's 11:11. You not even address the queen of the castle. Hmm? Hello, Nandy. Thank you. Dean, can you give me my like and subscribe? Huh? What are you talking about, Dean? You can always interrupt me with that. Hello. I'm beautiful. How are you? Hi, Aysia. What's up? I'm here. Absolutely. The only reason why we're murdering the popcorn is because we ate dinner. And I don't want to wake everybody up. I can feel. Grandma's asleep. My aunt's still up. And she should be in bed. She should be asleep because she works tomorrow. But she on the phone. So I figured the easiest thing to do would be to sneak and get some popcorn and some cashews and some almonds. And I can make that ride. I can make that work. Thank you. Fernando, I don't want to be an Islam. I mean, what's the word? Thank you. Oh, thank you. I like my hair out. You see it? I like my chest out. I like my arms out. I like my eyes out. My nose and my lips. You know? No, thank you. Thank you, Dean. I'm like, go chin out. So yeah, after they noticed us, girl Anastasia yelled at Kadeem. We packing. What? What were you wearing now? Gray sweatpants? But you act like you ain't know. But you did know. Because you probably wear clothing that suggests it. Right? You probably could conceal it more. But you don't. Teach their own, you know? Hello. Doing my heading. Oh, the sister from which one? Which one from Coming to America? There's a lot of beautiful women in there. Which one? You have had an inspirational one. Okay. I like wearing jeans and a white t-shirt. How tight were your jeans? Were they like baggy like in the 90s? Or were they like skinny leg, boot cut? Mm-hmm. It's hard for some of us to conceal our gifts. What's your gift, Nandy? Oh. Hercules, Hercules. I feel like I ate that popcorn too fast. I feel like I need to brush my teeth. Thought you had a big chin. Okay. All right, Dean. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. So, if you and Crystal go out, like, how are you dressing? What are you wearing? And why y'all ain't taking no pictures together yet? What are we waiting on? It's going on what? It's 3 months now? 3 months now? She done moved in? What y'all waiting on? The Anastasia or Crystal? Thank you, Oscar. Finally, someone who noticed. Thank you, Oscar. I've been on for 13 minutes. You're the only one who said something. I don't know what that means. You haven't been wanting to take pictures and show the world you're a beautiful girl. No, you did not, Dandy. You was too busy worrying about another man. No, Jeremy, I do not do OnlyFans. No. And if you see somebody on there who act like me, it ain't me, boo. It's not me. It's not. Oscar, I laughed so hard yesterday. I laughed so hard last night. Hilarious. Hilarious. I said, isn't that just like the metaphor there was I'm talking and just having all this conversation. You can't hear nothing I say. The flip side is You're listening, but I ain't saying nothing. Oh, much like life. Male and female relationships, I tell ya. All right, Fernando. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Do your prayers. Okay. Well, amen. I feel full. It was so funny. When I tell you I had no idea until I seen a message saying, watch it be 20 minutes before she read that she's muted. I think Robert jumped off before I had even remember. By the time I read Robert's comment, he said, all right, y'all, I'm gonna call it a night. And then I messaged, and I think that's when I was like, oh, I didn't even know. Okay. But you know, my phone, I don't ever be at the end of the chat, right? I always make sure I read every comment because I want to make sure that I give you all your time, right? I try to make sure I read every comment in the chat unless something crazy happens and it goes too fast. But generally, by the time we end the night, I have read every message in the chat. Usually I probably get to the bottom at least 2 or 3 times within our conversations, but last night was just so funny. Robert, I think you hopped off before I realized that I had just got to the comment where Q was talking about it's gonna be 20 minutes before she realized she's muted. Robert, it was hilarious. I cracked up last night. I need to go back and watch my reaction because I promise you, I had no idea. I had no idea. And I said, isn't that funny? Like relationships with men and women. I'm talking, but y'all can't hear me. Y'all not listening. And then on the other end, y'all listening, but we ain't saying nothing. Oh, the difference between men and women. Hilarious. Hilarious. She's like, you're muted. You're muted. Actually, I didn't get too many muted comments. I saw, let me see if I can go back. They were, oh my God, it was so funny. That was so funny. People were trying to type stuff in capital letters just to get your attention. Nothing. Hey, Ro. How long was I muted for though? Like how long? Can it? How long was I muted for though? Like really? Man, with we a woman is going to. I don't know what that means, Jerry. Hey, Jerry. About 15. Okay, it was a minute though, right? It was a minute. Oh, hilarious. When I tell you that was the best laugh I think I've had in a while. That was good. And I could only laugh at myself because it was not half the live Nandy. It was not. Because I went back and watched it. I jumped and I couldn't find it. I knew I had done it, but I couldn't really find where it was in the live because we were on for a while. I know, Robert. And I literally got off of mute, and then I think right after you said you can call it a night. I was like, okay, good night, Robert. And then I found out, I think you were already gone by then. And then that's when I saw I was on mute. You should go back and look at my reaction. I cracked up. I laughed so hard. I had no idea. A woman without a man is going to be sad. Who told you that? I think you should say a man without a woman is going to be sad. Because most times there are a lot of single women that get up in their 50s and 60s and 70s. I think it's more so the men that want companionship. I mean, companionship is nice, but I do think men tend to marry a lot faster than women do. Yeah, get over women faster and move on faster. So, I think you should probably change that. You know how women can hold out like a long time. Like a long time. I mean, See, nowadays, I watched a video where a lady, she married her AI. So, pretty sure it's rap for y'all. Between the rose and AI. There's still hope for y'all out there, but listen. You guys sleepy, Robert? Who was talking, Dean? Are you talking to yourself in third person, Dean? Or is that Crystal? But it looks like Dean. Dean won't be sad if I'm without a woman. What? But you have to be open, Robert. Are you saying you're open now? Let me say this. The women waiting on Robert have been single for the last 3 years because he been holding on to that necklace. She been single for at least 3 years because he been holding on to that necklace. So she gonna wait. She probably woke up on Friday like, something's different. I don't know. Something just feels different. I think I want to start dating again. Friendship did. Oh. Nandy. Okay, Nandy. Dean, you cannot be with the entire female population. We already got Caveman. He took the rest of the population. So you gonna be sad without Crystal, Dean? That's what you trying to say? Is that Misfit? Hey, Misfit. I will say that in the world of duality, where we have both sides, right? You have positive and negative, good, bad, I say subjective. Depends on what side you're on. You know, attraction, and then polarity, black and white, fat and thin, all that stuff. I will say that because we have men and women, I do think that it would be nice if we wouldn't end up that way. However, everybody has the freedom to choose. And some women have chosen to just be single. Huh? There's this guy that likes my grandmother. How long? He liked her before I left. He gotta be in. I'm on 92 now. He gotta be. I think he just had a birthday. I think he just turned 87. It's been probably like 8 or 9 years now. Maybe 7 or 8. She was like, I don't want a man. He's like, I know what he want. I don't want no man. Grandma. She's 92 though. I don't want a man. He don't want to do something. I don't want. I'm like at 87. He 87. What he don't want to do? I don't want to ask no question, but you know. All right, Grandma, I'm fine. So, everybody want a man. That's what she said. She actually knows that I'm really done now. I don't think she likes that. I'm saying to you, Robert, that the next woman will come. I feel like because you gave the necklace back, now the woman of your dreams can actually be able to come to you now. Yeah, we break up. I have to value my peace. I thought AI stands for Asian intelligence. Oh, I like that, Nandia. Point for Nandia. But no. Asia's intelligence. Ding, 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 ding. So what we're not going to do is generalize all of my ladies as scallywags. Do I look like a scallywag to you? I'm single as well. Do I look like a scallywag to you? What do I look like? What does a scallywag look like? Well, Jerry, go find you a good woman then. Be happy. Hey, Sean. So you're guarded. So you'll never truly be in love. That's what that sounds like. Cool. At least she's good with it. At least she knows what she's up against. If I can have all of me, what's all? Am I singing it right? Mm-hmm. Popcorn got too much extra stuff. You gotta like chew and like put to the side. I'm still hungry. It's 11:30. What I eat today? I ate this, and then what else I ate today? Potato salad, and greens. That's all I had today, which is fine. I'm fine. I don't think so. You said, would I date a man who has a nice personality, a stable job, and a self-driven but obese? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna let you guess why. The older a man becomes, companionship is more important. Okay. I believe you, Oscar. I'm not at companionship part yet. You said the older man becomes, but I'm not there yet. I feel like society will tell you that you're older, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. And I used to believe that for a long time. But then, if I determine the way that I choose my life to be, I'm not on nobody's time clock but my own. So, I'm not gonna rush it. Because when I rush, I make mistakes. I don't do that no more. I'm gonna take my time. Okay. There's like a special way to fold these, but I don't ever remember what it is. Robert, I believe you. Now you just have to show the ladies that. Right? Now you just have to show the ladies that. Show up. But stay true for who you are though. Don't overdo it, right? Like be who you are, but don't be like. You ever heard the term he do too much? You know what that means when he be say he do too much. He be doing too much. Hello, Rufus. But, and I do this too, and I have to correct myself because I do not want to come off as all men and all women, because we are all different. We have a lot of unique qualities within us. Some things are general. But no, all women are scalawags. It's also what you are portraying, what you are attracting, right? You may say all, but the women that I know are not like that. None of the ones that I know are like that, right? So it's like, what are you cultivating, and what scenario do you have in your head? Oh, Nandy. Oh, thank you, Robert. I am. She's your queen to be. All you women, gather around. A man needs love just like you do. Don't kid yourself into thinking that he will fold around with or without you. Jerry, you are free to date whom you please. Oh, oh. Find love. Go find love. She's out there for you. I know she is. I know she is. She gonna give you that good companionship that you need. She out there somewhere. I believe you. Go get her. So give your all to me. I give my all. Give your all to me. Give my all to you. Yeah, got it. Woman needs love just like you do. Don't kid yourself into thinking she don't. Oh yeah, woman needs love just like you do. Don't kid yourself into thinking that she don't. She will fool around. Jerry, that sounds personal. To you. And I think sometimes there are a lot of single women out there. There are a lot of, like, that's why I will say, like, the church is full of older ladies that don't have no man. They hang around their friends. And you know, the people who live the longest, like centurions, they weren't married couples. Centurions, of course, if you don't know, means people who lived to be 100 or older. And there's a movie on Netflix called The Blue Zones, and most of them were either widowed or their person had passed or they never married. But the thing that kept them the longest was that they had a really good group of friends. And they always hung out with their friends on a regular basis, almost like a daily basis. They either sat, because they were in different countries, they either sat on the floor or would get up and sit down, very mobile. Like, they didn't sit in chairs all day. One of the things, I don't know if you've seen the yoga squat where you plant both of your feet on the ground and go like this. I'm in a dress, can't do it for you right now. But you plant both of your feet on the ground and do like this, and so your knees are kind of like out like this. But that is one of the best ways to stay just mobile and flexible with your body, is by sitting in that stand. If you could do that at least once a day for like a minute or two a day, that definitely increases your mobility. And the people who do those kind of exercises and stuff just live a lot longer. Some said it was because of their diet. Some didn't eat a lot of processed foods. And it's just interesting to see what people valued and you know. And I think love for different people is different. Chat everyone. Clap. Jerry. What? Chat everyone. Class it up, Jerry, the relationship coach. You know that. It's a song, right? But it's not a woman that made it. No, I know John Legend. I knew who it was when I sang it. I just didn't know if I was singing it backward. Because it actually, like, as I'm saying it, it is kind of backwards. He says, give your all to me, then I'll give my all to you. But if you want to be with somebody, then you give your all first. Right? Like, lean into the feeling. Like, if you want more money, give more money. If you want more love, give more love. Generally, that's how the universe responds, right? If you want more of something, you need to give more of it. If I want more quality time from said person that I'm potentially dating, then I have to give more quality time to other people, right? Because I'm quick to be up and I'd be out. Pew, 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 pew. I'd be here. This is the longest I've stayed in one place, and I don't know for it. I mean, I'm ready to go now. I'll never stay as long. So, you see me in the wind, Asia be gone. You hear me? This is the longest I ever sat. It's weird. It's really weird. But I'm very well aware of, like, okay, if you want some more of something, then you have to do more of the things, right? And also learning to detach from the outcome. Like, when you make a wish, put it in the fountain and let it go, right? If you want a woman, go make a wish and wish them well and say, I want a woman, and throw that penny in there and walk off, and they'll never think about it again. And she'll come. To learn to detach. Jerry and Aysia, the collab we never knew we thought we needed. What collab? You women, love yourself. You women, are you saying like you women? You mean it like EN, like you women, love yourself regardless. Appreciate that. I don't know what that means, but okay. Yes, I do love myself and I do appreciate myself. Yep. Because in order for me to be able to attract the man that I want to attract, I have to be sitting in a vibration that is accepting, and it has to be that I 100%, or at least a high 90ish above, am comfortable with being by myself for the rest of my life. This is how the universe works. This is how spirituality works, right? This is why we talk about detaching from the outcome, and then it'll come to you. Once I am secure in knowing that, listen, if I've never met anybody else for the rest of my life, and I'm okay with living by myself and being by myself and doing things for myself and doing things that I enjoy that are fun, and having experiences by myself or with family and friends. And if nobody ever crossed my path again and I'm comfortable and I can live that way, that's when you're Mrs. Right, Mr. Right. That's when they come into your picture. When you have been like, okay, I surrender, right? You have let it go. You have let the idea go. That's why, like, if you're ever looking for something and wanting it and it never comes, and you're like, I just give up. And then it comes, it's just like that. You have to detach from the outcome and just let it go. Put it out there in the throw it in the water, write it on a piece of paper and let it go. Don't ever think about it again. And then it comes to you just like that. Just like that. It comes faster when you just let it go. Kid bumper. Dang. Living to 100, never finding companion, seems depressing. It means you're not in a what's called to receive them. Think about how many women have married. Remember, remember Coretta Scott King. Remember when, even though when he died, she never remarried. There's a lot of women that have companions and then they die and they don't remarry. So I guess they fine. Well, go find you some love, Jerry. You told several people in the chat that you are. Jerry is open for love, everybody. Jerry is open for love. Oh, that's great, Dean. What was your answer for she do too much or he do too much? I don't get that. Well, Jerry, what's your talent? What's your special skill? You looking for love. What's your skill? What's your skill set, sir? Hey, Jerry. This is true. No, it's not. I mean, two things can be true at one time, but I don't know about DMs. I mean, hey, Jerry. Excuse me. How are you? Men and women think different, but we can respect each other. Absolutely, Oscar. You got it. Sean, you good? I'm in love with the other woman. My wife is fine till she blew my mind. What? Is that a song? Cause if you had a wife, you wouldn't be in the chat talking about everybody needs companionship, everybody needs love. If you already had somebody. You gotta love yourself before you love someone else, or nobody else will love you. Yeah, you can't expect anybody to love you the way you've never loved yourself. That's not fair. That's not fair to you, and it's not fair to that other person to be a void in which you never filled your own hole. Like, if you are completely empty, you cannot expect anybody to pour into you and fill you up because you are still empty. Your hole has not been filled. You have to fill that hole yourself, and then you have to fill your cup. And then you can give somebody else your overflow. But not if you're like this. No. You can't be like this expecting somebody to fill up your cup. You need to be like this, and then I will push this up, and then, then the overflow, well, I don't want to waste our water, but you know what I mean? Like, you have to be full first, and then let them get your overflow. Jerry, Nandy, what did you ask for when you threw the bush into the wishing well? And how long ago was that? And you probably didn't ask for what you think about now. Probably not. And you can't keep thinking about it. You have to let it go. After you make the wish, you let it go. I'm good, Jerry. Thanks for asking. I'm a little hungry, but I miss dinner. And I don't want to make a mess. Man is not made to be alone. Woman is not made to be alone. Okay, Jerry. Mi ama Bella. J Villa. Since we have Jerry, I'm gonna say J Villa. Hello, J Villa. That is in Spanish, and I do not know what that says. So I guess we're gonna have to have Dean to translate. Right. Hey, Jerome. Yeah, I don't know about Jerry. I don't know if that's spam or what. Jerry, you real? Love, I offer an apology for treating her like a fool. Thank you, J Villa. Thank you. I'm cold. I need to put some socks on. Thank you, Jerome. Love is like a tree. You know I love my trees. Hey, where you been? Thank God, I'm good. Thank you. The water bottle analogy was kinky. Well, how do you only come in? Is your mind always in the gutter? Like, does it ever come out of there? Ever? Ever? I miss my owl. That hurts. It's got feathers in it. She took my owl one day. I'm sad. I miss it. I miss my owl. Here's what the props for demonstration. Aysia, fill that hole is very. Oh my gosh. Hey Jerome, squeeze until that. I forget who I'm talking to because not much for Kim. Asked for a beautiful woman with twisty hair and a nice smile, possibly in her late 30s. Did you? In the fountain? When was that? Thank you. You're welcome, Jerome. He typed it out in English, but I also asked him to speak English. Okay. Hello, Prosper. Where you been, Prosper? It's been a minute. Hello, hello. It's because you deserve it. I want to say that to you every day that I see. It makes me feel happy. Oh, thank you, J Villa. Thank you. That sounds beautiful. We like words of affirmation. They are nice to hear. Mm-hmm. I pray for that kind of woman every night. Mm-hmm. I was talking to a friend of mine today, and he said that he likes the lady he's with now, and he said, and he said, all right, good night, Oscar. Good night, Oscar. I said, well, what is it that you like about her? He's Well, he's kind of like, I guess he's kind of a little bit like Jerry, which he said he's getting older, and so he kind of wants that companionship. So he's kind of like on the Jerry tip. But he also said she knows how to shut the up. And I said, what, is, what does that mean? So I'm posing the question to you all. What does that mean to you when he says that? He said he likes her because she knows when to shut the up. I love words. Funds of what you love funds, affirmations, and seduction. Funds, interesting. Okay. It means she mutes her line. I'm getting popcorn on my bed. Let me see it. So in other words, I passed the test. Okay. Okay. Knowing when words make a situation worse, give space, and understand a moment apart can heal. Help heal. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. He's basically saying she knows when to shut up and she knows her place. When you say knows her place, what do you mean by that? I want to make sure you are very specific so that I make sure that when I talk to my ladies that I can relate this in layman terms. Now, I didn't give you a point for that, but I did laugh. That was funny. That was funny. That was a good one. Let me put some evidence back. I'll be right back. And I won't mute you. sure you asked him this follow-up question. How did you know? Okay, hold on, wait. I don't expect a woman to do that. But he was basically saying she knows when to speak and not speak about too much or discuss anything around others. Oh, okay. So guys, what's with the crazy weather? Huh? Huh? What are y'all talking about? Whose Mother Nature you talking about? I know you're not talking about mine. Anywho, what he said was, for instance, when they were in the car, and I don't know if somebody cut him off or something, I think. And he said he just kind of went into like a cussing out stage or whatever. And he said she just went looking at her phone. She ain't even pay him no mind. I guess so. Basically, it was like let him have his moment and get his frustration out and his anger out instead of trying to calm him down or something in that moment. So that's the way that I took it. So he said she knew her place. Well, not knew her place, but she knew when to shut though. Yeah. One day it's dry, next day it's wet. So, what are we talking about? I was trying to initiate small talk while you were gone. That's what you thinking she said when she on her phone to me. Alright. Because I was trying to figure out what he meant by that. That's why I asked. I was like, what does that mean? Because me, if I was in the car and you was cussing somebody out, I'm probably gonna say something. I'm probably gonna say something. I'm gonna be like, look, all this over here and you worried about them? Let me out. Let me out. Yeah, you should be worrying about the precious cargo. I'm gonna hey, you okay? Anything you need? I don't think I would have left. Why would I? I would have got off the car though. To pull over, let me out. This energy is look. The energy's off. This is not. I need to put my feet in some ground. I need to hug some trees because this energy is not giving. Where are my trees? Like, is this a test? What is going on here? He can't be my person. He can't be. I don't even want um no. I don't even want that energy. He's a good friend of mine, but like angry and I don't do angry. I don't do angry. Because remember, I think I've said this to you all, right? I have to be able to feel as though I can calm you down. And that's just a situation where somebody cut you off. This is not anything more than that, right? If this was an actual situation where you would get extremely frustrated, extremely angered, I would need to be able to calm you down. If I can't do that, we cannot be together. That is a to me that's a deal breaker. Yeah. So not the fact that he is cussing them out, but the fact that like I don't know that I don't even want a man that gets mad that you cut him off. I don't. No. I don't do angry. Okay, let's read. Let's see. Let's see here. Looks like I lost a point, guys. Back at 0. It was nice. Because why are you worried about... Sounds like she's a keeper. Is she looking for a second partner? I don't think so. I'm still on this. But what did you mean by, Dean, what did you mean by one day it's dry, next day it's wet, next day she's hot, she's off? You're just gonna be like, is that a grassy field? Pull over, I need to get grounded. Right. Facts. I immediately need to change the shift in energy in that space. Right? I probably would say something along the lines of, yeah, I need you to focus your attention here, but don't cause us to have an accident. Right? You're right. Any woman should be able to calm her man down, or it can be dangerous for them. Thank you. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, because you'd be like, I'm fine, and be done knock me out. No thank you. I'm already small. No thank you. I like all my like stuff intact. No thank you. I don't like being cut off either, but it depends on the circumstances of the situation at hand. And they know how to keep me calm. She'll grab my hand and look at me in my eyes and say, no, don't let it get to me. Okay. Jerry V. Or I say J Bella, right? J Bella. Beautiful love. I would like to know if the K is here transmitting all the happiness to my heart. Is compromise, yes or no? What would that mean? I don't know if it's true or not, but do the feet soak up in order to cleanse or detox? You mean the grounding, like putting your feet in grass? Well, it's definitely energy. You definitely get energy from it. You can detox from certain things, because you know our skin is nothing but little open pores, right? So I just enjoy it. I walked around today. I took my shoes off and I walked around the yard. My aunt was like, "You was grounded, huh?" Yep. I like when people already know that you're weird and they just accept it. It was like, I went outside today and she was like, they saw a fox. I said, for real? She was like, I told y'all. See, I told y'all. I was like, where? And so she showed me the picture. I was like, oh, he's cute. I didn't see the fox. They saw the fox. I would have been like, but I'm also aware that a fox is still an animal, right? So it's not like I'm like, hey, fox, I seen this lady. That lady picked up that fox bear. So I'm well aware that, animals in the wild are still animals in the wild, but it would have been interesting to see the fox. But it is what it is. But yes, I like grounding. I like putting my feet in the grass. I don't have a time limit on it. I will say, in the realm of, because we are in June, and June is I'm glad we're talking about relationships, because June is a very heavy month for manifesting what you want, especially in relationships. If you are looking to attract to the person that you want to be with, you're going to have to do the work. Meaning, you're going to have to let go of all the negative things that have been holding you back. Write the letters of the people that you feel like have wronged you. If somebody has wronged you, tell them. Tell them. Okay? Preferably not around the full moon, though, okay? Be mindful, right? The full moon is let me see. The full moon is on the 11th so like next, yeah. That's next week, right? Yeah. So next Wednesday is the full moon. So remember, we say 2 days on the front, 2 days on the back. Like, probably don't tell them next week, because the 15th is Father's Day, and they say that's a day that you should pause before reacting. Do not do anything impulsive on Father's Day. So I would say, tell people that you wronged them. Don't do it next week. Do it the week after. Okay? Let that stuff go. Get ready for summer solstice. And when summer solstice comes in, that's towards the end of June, and Cancer season starts. Cancer season starts, and it is ran by the moon, which is interesting, right? Because Gemini is ruled by the sun. Cancer is ruled by the moon. So now you have masculine and feminine back to back. And so what the moon is going to do is she's going to expose everything that you thought you took care of. So she's going to expose your blind spots. If you have not done the work, they will come back up, okay? So, in order to attract the person that you want, Jerry, right? You just gotta do the work on yourself. We have to do the work on ourselves. Rain, high temperatures. Sure. What's up, my twin? Blue, we about to have some birthdays. And then, I forgot, y'all, Z is the day before us. So Z is also a Gemini. Either you and your man are chilling at a restaurant. The unhinged female waitress smacks what? Why would she be unhinged? Why y'all like so much drama? Why do y'all have so much drama in y'all lives? What? Why y'all let drama find you like that? That's the fire in you, Q, right? That's what that is. That's the fire in you. Because remember we talked about this, right? For a man, or for a female to hit a man like that, that sounds like she was probably involved with him, or still involved with him, and he probably didn't say anything to make her think that they're no longer in a relationship because he's doing something. To which I think we already talked about the fact is, my request is that he only has eyes for me for that exact reason. Because I don't want to be in a relationship with you sitting in a restaurant and you getting this. Sounds like you know that from experience, Q. I don't want to be in a relationship with anybody who is caught in the middle of two women. We're good. You don't have to have them all. You don't have to have me. You can There's so many women out there. Let me see how many women there are in the world. Let me Google it. Let me Google it. Kelvin. Oh, I think Kelvin may be new. Or Kelvin. Let me see. Hello, Kelvin. Oh, Kelvin is new to our chat. Welcome, Kelvin. Thank you for joining us. Everybody say hello. DJ Khaled be the best. She's gonna handstand kick Billy. I'm not finna handstand kick nobody. She want him, she can have him. I'm not fighting. I'm not. Very demure. This is high value woman here. I'm not scrapping. We're not doing that. Very stoic. Like queen. Think queen. Think royalty. Think luxury. Okay? If you want somebody to do all that, I'm not your person. I'm not your person. I had to step out. Did you respond to the feet soaking up or detoxing? Is that possible? Yes, it is. If you want to detox, there's detoxing ground wise, and there's also like if you're sick, we'd say onions are a good way to detox too. So you take onions, chop them up like into slices, and then put them underneath your feet, and then wrap your feet with like a plastic bag, and it'll draw that stuff out your body. That fox gonna look you up. Hey, don't know. No, I didn't see the fox. They saw the fox. You should tell people they wronged you. What did I say? That's what I said, right? Tell the people they hurt you. Hey, Sarah. Hey, how you been, Sarah? Back-to-back parties. Okay, Blue. All right. I am going to be doing a handstand for my birthday. Let me tell you, that forearm thing today, sure. I feel like the forearm pose is harder than the handstand, but I'm getting better. I didn't practice enough today. I should be practicing like after the class. I'm done. I'm getting in the shower. The way I sweat in the class. You ever sweat? I know something. I don't know if I'm detoxing or what, but I was upside down and I could feel, like we feel the sweat. I be like, yuck. But I know that's good because that means my lymph nodes are draining all of the, clogged up stuff. It's in the body. It's dripping out. It's disgusting, but it's great. Yeah, I'd be sweating in that class. Don't make no sense. It's great. Curious, how'd you respond? They don't come my way. Energy. When I think, have we talked about this? Okay, so just like when you are, we talk about this in meditation. And when you're in meditation, you close your eyes, you zone out, you focus on your breathing. Once you are there, then you focus on your third eye, and you focus on the light getting brighter, right? once you are in that state and the portal has opened and you experience the light, you step through. When you're stepping through, it's as if you are getting the, like I have my birds, it's as if you're taking the aerial view of your life and you're like focusing and seeing yourself from like God's perspective, right? Is essentially what you're doing. And from that perspective, you're just observing. You're just witnessing the things that are happening or the things that you're wanting to happen in your new reality, right? So instead of it being that somebody is unhinged around me, it would be that I'm observing them. I'm not in the situation with them. I'm observing them from afar. So it's almost as if, like, if I'm at the aquarium and I'm seeing them and I'm on the other side of the glass. And so I'm like, I know that all the things that are going on with you are just yours. Like, I'm on the other side of the glass and I'm looking at you and I'm like, wow, you got a lot going on right there. You know, I feel for you because I know that's an internal thing. It's not external because I didn't do any of the things to make you unhinged, right? That had something that you were triggered with. And so I'm just looking at you like, wow. I feel so much better that I am no longer at a place that I have to react to that I even have to get back at you for any of those things. Because I've done the work and I'm doing the work and I'm healing. And so I know that I'm going to allow you to have your moment because that is your moment. That is not mine and it's not for me to partake in it. This is also a test and I'm going to pass this test. And then after this test, I'm like, don't you feel weird? Because you did all of that for what? I don't like abuse. I miss you too, Sarah. Just kidding, bro. The smack has nothing to do with him being romantically involved. Don't add things to the scenario. She didn't like the way he ordered his... Huh? She didn't like the way he ordered his meal. Okay. That's not a restaurant I'm going to. Yeah, I'm not going to that restaurant. Mm-mm. Nope. It doesn't sound bougie enough, so I'm not going to be there. But none of the other women are like you, Aysia. Yeah, I know, right? But there are some good women out there. Here's the thing. You are going to have to do some internal work. And the more internal work you do, the easier it is for you to find these said women, right? So like just like the scenario that Q was giving, that's not in my timeline. It ain't in my timeline because why would it be? Why would you want to hit somebody that you wasn't like just because you didn't like the way he ordered? Don't that sound stupid? It sounds stupid, don't it? Oh, that didn't work. Oh. J Villa, cute baby. What are you doing? Hold on. What are you doing tonight to find out what I chose at the supermarket? What you mean, J Villa? Hey, Sarah. Aysia finna be like, hold my popcorn. We're not doing none of that. I'm not breaking no nails. I'm not breaking no sweat. The only sweat I want to break is in the handstand class, okay? Okay. Kind of onion, red or white onion to be specific. Well, all onions have medicinal purposes. You know, red onions are stronger though. Are you sick of some sort, like fever? Like what kind of illness are we talking? So I can point you in the right direction, Blake. You said tell people you wronged them. Oh, tell people they wronged you. Oh, you. Huh? But I think there are two Sarahs in the chat. Who was the other Sarah? They used to come on with I didn't think about her too. The other Sarah used to come on with Chief. Where's Chief? A beautiful love. I want to make a deal with you. It's about exchanging culture and about you showing me yours and I showing you mine, including the language. Jay Villa, what do you like to do for fun? Don't forget to like and subscribe. We are on our journey to 4,000 watch hours. If you get a chance, please like this live and watch it back so that we can get our watch hours to 4,000. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's see here. That's not the same Sarah. Why'd you hide her? Why do y'all do that? That really annoys me when y'all do that. Cause she ain't even saying nothing crazy. Cause you ain't like what she said to you. She ain't saying about me. No, there are two Sarahs. That's not her. Hold on. I don't know, because you deleted her. It won't let me go back to all her messages. It's supposed to let me go back and see all her messages from before, but I think it's because you deleted her and now I can't see it. Ugh. I hate when y'all do that. But you don't have to. Even if she said it, you can be like, "Hey, watch it. You ain't gotta mute her." We're just talking about anger. We're just talking about anger. You cannot let people get to you. I saw the stay black. I can see it. I'm not angry. Hey, KS, how are you? My question to you is, you are a moderator for the chat. Was her question dictated to me or to you? Your temper already was surfaced. They know how to poke you. And if somebody says stay black, I'm like, okay, I am. When am I gonna change? I ain't going nowhere. You gonna change clothes tomorrow? You not. Do you like being black? I do. You noticed? I didn't even think you had noticed. Thank you so much. Listen. Come on. Come on. Did we not say that? All I gotta do is stay black and die. You don't remember that? You don't remember that? You don't remember that? Hey, KS, how are you? My beautiful queen. I want to clarify that I do not speak English and I'm earning now. Oh, J Villa, you do not speak English. Okay. Understandable. Understandable. Where are you located, J Villa? I think you probably told me several times. Can you please tell me again? Where are you located? Where do you live? And I appreciate that you come in our chat every day and you don't speak English. That's really neat. There are people who get married to other people who don't speak their language. That's interesting to me. You know? Yeah. Let's see here. Abby. I don't appreciate the wish. Ignore. Just ignore. Yeah. Remember, these are tests, right? These are tests. Test for me, test for you, test for her. Yeah. And actually, we haven't had anybody in a very long time, actually. So, it's been kind of quiet. Let me see if I can go back and see. Because I don't think... Yeah, that's not the same which come. Because our Sarah was... She's young, but our Sarah was, Indian. You don't remember? I wish I remember. I have to go back and see where her for whatever reason, it will not let me go out. Dang. It must have been something you did, because it won't let me go back to view all the activity. Let me see. Okay, there it is. Yeah, she's only been in this chat 4 times that I can see. So that's not the same Sarah. Okay. And if you look at the channel, she looks younger than our Sarah. She's literally a child. A whole child. Did you see it? Did you look? I might give her like 7 years old. She might be 7. So her version of Stay Black is as a 7-year-old. That's kind of cute. That's like playing dozens. Like, you stay black. No, you stay black. Oh gosh. Right. Because if I want you to go look at her page right now, and now I want y'all to go look at her page. And you getting upset. Come on now. Think before we react. Because now I'm crying. Now I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry and laughing. Like I was last night. It's for you to tell him those princes in public, or rather beginners who want to be close to the queen. Oh, yeah, J. Villa. Sarah is on some crazy timing on KS. I wish what? I don't know. I don't remember. Okay. I'm here and I know she's not a regular Aysia. Huh? I am regular Aysia. What you mean? Tell us to stay black as if we have a choice, right? She said she was 29, but if she's a kid, she needs to go to sleep. Right. And then you could have just said that, right? Because if you look, like when people come into the chat and they say something, one of the first things I do is just go check the profile. Like that's almost one of the first things I do before I say anything or react in any way. And so you go look at her profile, you can tell she's young. So even though she said that, that's like a like a kid version of the dozens. Tell them I'm sorry. Don't understand them. As we say, Dominican, it's at all ain't good Dominican language. Hello, Mo Breeze. How are you? You gave her a chance. How are you gonna do it in the real world? What if she was if she was my daughter and she was and I asked you to babysit? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You gonna put her in timeout because she said stay black? What you gonna do though? Cause she's like 5. Thank you, Mo Breeze. How are you? Like you gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, where's Crystal right now? Because I want y'all to go look at her picture together. Go look at her profile right now. Cause I would be like, hush, little girl. Hello, Rufus. How are you? How are you? Did we run everybody out the chat? Where's everybody so quiet? And not Nandy tomorrow. Did you see what she said? Nandy. She's like 6. Don't y'all babysit nobody kids, okay? That's what I do know. Don't y'all babysit nobody kids. Okay. Click on. Okay, everybody. Here's a history lesson for everybody. I want you to go to her name. I want you to right click and go to channel. If you're on your phone, you're gonna click. Let's see here. Hit your phone and hit on the computer. It gives me the option to go to channel. I think if you just click on her face, it'll take you to her page, her actual profile page. And then go look at her profile page. And then come back here and give me a synopsis of what you learned by looking at her stuff, okay? And then come back and see if you don't feel a little bit like you overreacted. You got nieces and nephews, don't you? No, not channel activity. Go to channel. Ooh, okay. You see that right there? It says channel activity and go to channel. There. I don't want to spoil it for you, so I'm not gonna click on it. I want you to go and see for yourself. If you can't get to channel activity, then if you can't see the channel activity, then I'll show you her picture. I wouldn't want you to be another race as you're beautifully black. Thank you. I like it too. I walk every day and I just stare at the sun. So I'm pretty sure, this part of me is a lot darker than the rest of my body is, because even my feet got tans because, you know, I be like doing my grounding. That's crazy, right? To have a foot tan. It's like 3 shades darker. But yeah, I love being black. I love being black. Did you go look at her picture though? I'm gonna get off of it in a second, but I need you to make sure that you saw who she was. Cause I want you to, like, I know you mad, but I want you to laugh about it because it's funny. No, here's the interesting thing. If you stare at the sun, when I say I look at the sun, I don't stare at the sun open eyes. However, that is how you open your third eye, though. By looking at the sun, it opens the third eye. Because, you know, it looks... You remember you used to look at it back in the day, you used to turn, like, different colors and stuff. And then you'd be like, oh, no, no, don't look at the sun. Because it's going to make you this and it makes you that. But it's you tapping into your power, right? Because the sun gives you energy. Your feet in the grass gives you grounding. The moon gives you something, you know what I mean? Like, everything here, they keep telling you not to do, right? Wear shoes. But shoes disconnects you from the ground, so you don't connect to the energy. Oh, don't look at the sun. But the sun helps open your third eye. Oh, don't do this, don't do that. But they always are things that keep you from knowing your true purpose, right? And knowing who you truly are. And being able to, because they knew if you did know exactly how powerful you were, you would be unstoppable. They don't like that. Okay? They don't like that. So that's why I tell you all the things you're not supposed to do. And then you believe them, and then you feel like, why do I feel so disconnected? Ooh, it's time to twist this hair up, honey. Why do I feel so so far off the path? Why do I feel like I'm losing myself? It's because you are. Because you need to return back to your natural state, right? I used to think, oh no, I used to get wingworms when I was younger. I was like, ew, I'm not going outside. I'm not touching the grass. I might get wingworms out there. I'm gonna put my feet in the grass so many times. I ain't got nothing. Nothing. And if I did get something, I was like, oh, it'll go away. It'll go away. Because it's probably something within me that needs to come out. Usually what's inside of you, right? If it's showing up outside, it's because it's somewhere it's trapped in your body, and it's your body trying to tell you, hey, this needs to be looked at. Hey, I don't like this. Hey, I don't like that. So I stopped having those moments. Sun gives black people nutrients. Absolutely. Right. Like, do you know how beautiful you are? Especially that you're melanated. Do you know that I feel like I read somewhere that melanin is worth more than even gold, right? Like, people wish they could be us, right? And you upset about it. You upset about the beautifulness that you are, that somebody gave you, and you got it for free? What? Imagine that. Imagine that. Imagine the person who told you to stay black was black. Imagine that. Huh? Huh? It don't hit the same way, right? It don't hit the same way. That's like playing the dozens. Like, if you would you get mad if Q said it to you? Huh? Huh? Because you thought it was somebody else. That's why. You thought it was somebody else. It's okay. Sit with your feelings. It's okay. I want you to sit with them. Don't dismiss them. Because you had them, right? Black power. Right. Stay black. Yes. That was a sign of solidarity. But yes, she's right. You said I told you I'm not upset about it. Okay. I'm not upset. Okay. What are you? Tell me what you're feeling. Tell me. Let's talk through it. Because I don't want you to be at a restaurant one day and a lady slap you. And I just want to see how you're going to react. Because apparently Q just talked that into your subconscious. Were you going to be at a restaurant one day and a lady just slap you at a restaurant? So I'm just going to see how that's going to play out for you. Hello, Raven. How are you? Is Robert still here? Robert left. The Kwanzaa live stream finna be lit. It seems like I was by my actions, but I just overlooked it. Okay. All right. That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna let it float into the abyss. Bye bye blackness. Bye bye blackness. We're gonna laugh about this in the future. Yeah. I don't think Crystal will do that. Yes. That's where we differ. But yes. Y'all want a woman to fight for y'all. That's what you want, yeah? But you want her to fight over you, but then you just said, if y'all broke up, you don't care. I'm not fighting over no man. Cause you say if she leave, what did you say earlier in the chat? You ain't even gonna worry about it? I'm not fighting for no man. Cause that don't even sound right. To fight over somebody and then you just said if you don't want to be with him, he ain't gonna fight. He ain't chasing you no way. Alright, what we fighting for? Thank you, Raven. Let's see what Raven's profile looks like. Huh? Oh, I can't see from that picture. Thank you, Raven. Everybody say hello to Raven. Hello, Osvaldo. Latassa. Ciao, Bella. Oh. Ciao. I don't know Italian. I did hear that black women are very loved in Italy. I did hear that somewhere. That they love black women over there. It is on the list. I remember asking my African uncle who was visiting us about Kwanzaa when I was a kid, and he had no idea what it was. Nandy, what'd you talk about? Where that came from? I have a question, Nandy. When you feel that the situation is maybe tense, do you often try to make a joke to make the situation lighter? would throw hands if it was Aaron Pierre. Who? Aaron Pierre has Tiana Taylor, and I'm sure she can hold her own. So I ain't worried about none of that. Aaron Pierre is not mine. Listen, again, I'm not fighting. Well, there's an African American thing. She knows that already, though. Usually, if a woman yanks your child up at the park, you pulling out the red book. Why are y'all manifesting that stuff into your life, though? That would be my question. Why would I ever want to manifest that somebody yanks my child up at the park? Hmm? What I was gonna say is like, why would my child be at the park? I mean, granted, experiences, not them kind of experiences, but like, I don't mind traveling to Italy. Italy, I do think our culture over here is a little, you know, it's like the culture over here is like an either or, right? Because I would be like, hey, what happened, right? Let's first of all, hands off because he didn't touch you. So hands to ourselves, and then why are we even going there? No. Self-defense. My child. Raven, I'm not shy. Not shy. Just observing. Just observing. Because we have conversations very often in the chat, but usually it's not um, not necessarily that somebody's on this side or that side. So it's a little bit of a banter tonight, which is interesting. But also the fact that I do think it allows us to become, you know, healthier in our relationships, right? In the way that we communicate. And so from a female perspective is who's a little bit more poised, high value, and we don't just pop off. Like I saw this video. I think I don't know if I showed it to you all. And it was do you remember when we had the show Scandal, and then we had How to Get Away with Murder? And so there were two completely different shows, right? But they did a crossover event in which they both went to they got together, but they had Olivia Pope and Annalise Keating in one episode. And so there was a little interaction there where Annalise tried to pop off at hey Sandy, hey Dylan. Annalise tried to pop off at Olivia, and she's like, "Don't think because you took me here that you're better than me," and da 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 da. And she listened to her, and she composed herself, and she gave it right back to her, not in a mean way, not in a that kind of way, but she just told her what it was. And so, a lot of times that's the way that we were raised. We feel like we have to we have to be those things. But there are several different ways to approach a situation, right? And I think I told you all I took a peer mediator in high school anyway. So my thought process is also that I've studied people and I took peer mediator. So my initial thing is not always to go and attack somebody. I talk about this all the time. What do I say? When emotions are high, intelligence is low. If somebody slaps you, your emotion is to what? You want to react, right? That's kind of where what would Jesus do came in at, right? Y'all just pull that out when it's convenient, yeah? Yeah, and it's the courage to be disliked. So many different scenarios in which you just want to retaliate because somebody did something to you, so you want to retaliate back. Oh no, dealing with sick kids, I know. Oh goodness, y'all done caught a bug, huh? The whole house caught the bug. Sheesh, that's a lot. That's a lot of sickness in one area. All right, well, what y'all want to talk about? I'm gonna open the floor to you all. Let y'all have the chat. I want to stay here. Come on, Raven. Yeah. I'm gonna try to talk for you. Exactly. Tell me about your dad, Dean. From what you remember. Oh, goodness. Making soup and cut your finger. Oh, wow. Yeah. You gotta be careful. You got a lot going on with the babies and everything. Okay. Did you resent him for not being in your life like that? Hmm. All right, Sandy. Have a good night. I feel like there's so many. All right, good night, Sandy. Okay. Everybody still on? Everybody gone. You still here? And yes, I did resent him for not being there for me and my mom, but I honestly got over it. So because we are in the month of June, and June is a very masculine month, and because your father is deceased, I would still, for you, still write a letter. Write a letter to him of how he did you wrong or hurt you. And then burn it. It'll make you feel better. I do think it's still in you in certain places. Yeah. Oh, what you buying us? Well, that's good. Perfect timing. You got Nandy social. Oh my goodness. Mm-mm. I don't want you to get nandy stuff. Do you think that if a man does not have a job, that he should be dating? Okay. Your younger sister too, yeah. Because once you once you say that you release your hands of it, then you write the letter. And sometimes you need to write more than one letter. Because I've had to write more than one. I've had a couple people. I was like, you know what, listen, you ain't finna be in my brain like this. Just messing stuff up and making me feel some type of way. So I write my letters, I read them, and I release them. Why? Because I think, there have been some conversations had about, she have to meet me where I am, and if I'm, these are more so your 50-50 type of people, but I'd be trying to give them the answer, but I was curious to know from a male perspective a better answer so that they don't be coming to me like, Because I'm like, even on this chat, like I thought about doing something like virtual dating, even on this chat. And I was like, even if I did that, you still have to come out some coin. Because even if you were dating a female, you were still going to have to spend money. Regardless. This is number 2. My sister's number 3. Okay. It's too much a distraction for me getting to where I need to be financially. Ah, that's a good answer, too. Okay. And do you think it changes your mindset? Is your mindset different when you're broke? Nowadays, women want love and it's financial security. But it's not necessarily about the money. They just want to see if the man can hold his own, take care of himself. That's true. It does for me. Some are content with it. So how are you without money? What is your, are you like less jokey? Are you like, how are you? I cut off everything socially and get to work. Interesting. So you become a hermit, eh? Jokey cute don't joke no more, huh? Dang. Turned to a whole nother person, huh? Like, what's wrong with him? Okay. So it's 1:22 now. If we were to get off at 2 o'clock, what does your routine look like, Q, for the day? What time will you sleep till? What time will you get up? What time you take the son to school? What does your day look like? Like a Tuesday. What does the average Tuesday look like for you? And then to your point, were you ever did you ever feel like when you were a child that you wanted something you didn't have it because your parents didn't have enough money to give it to you? You have crystal. So even as a child, you had even as a child, you knew to get it yourself. Mm, okay. Oh no, I'm almost out of makeup wipes. I should have got it started today. I thought you exercise every day, Dean. No? That's what I thought you said. I thought you was going to say you exercise like 5 hours a day or something crazy. Hey, Brando. Oh, I love that. Cute. Oh, what, for your Xbox? How long did you play with your Xbox for? And that's good too because when once you get it yourself, it has so much more value. You know? I'm gonna start my birthday wish list. Mm-hmm. I dropped my phone in the toilet. Ew. And oh no. That's why I don't be on my channel as much anymore. I'm working out for a job. Get money. How many subscribers you got now, Dean? Haven't played. I played with it until the next one came out. Had a job by then. Okay. Do you still have your Xbox to this day? Haven't played my Xbox in a few days now. Now I'm waiting till it dries out. I got as much water out as I can. Did you put it in rice? No, that's old school, right? Put it in rice. And the rice draws it out of your stuff. Okay. You hit it somewhere. I was just thinking that rice would get it done. Yeah. I've done it before. Not on my phone, somebody else's phone, I think. But yeah. No, I don't do that. Because I feel like it's wasting rice. Well, not a lot of rice, but something's better than nothing. Because, yeah. Because once it gets in there good, it's hard to draw that out. I feel you on that, Dean. I feel you on that. I don't think we get rice. You don't think who gets rice? Y'all don't have rice? Is that what you're saying? You have rice? Q, you just completely skipped over my question. I see what you did there. Ignore both my questions, but okay. I see. We mean loving because you ignore both my questions? That's what you mean? Steady drilling somebody questions, but when you ask him a question, he just act like he don't know. This is healthy to be able to exchange information. Yes. Love you though. Good night, Asia. I'll see you in my dreams. Do y'all have dreams? I had a dream the other night. I don't usually remember all my dreams. But be mindful of your dreams. Don't forget, if you do have dreams, write them down though. Because most people will forget. So if you do have a dream, write it down. You learn from me. I asked you what your day-to-day was like. I said, when you get off of here, and then what is your day like on Tuesdays? And then I also asked you about, well, I think you answered the second one. About you always got your stuff for yourself. Always dreaming. You should write down your dreams, Dean. They might tell you a lot, especially if you have a lot of them. There's a lot of different interpretations of dreams, in which I am not privy to. That is not my area of expertise, but there you can um, if you have a lot of dreams, I would even encourage you to put them in ChatGPT maybe and see what it says, like the spiritual meaning of your dreams and stuff, because it's a lot of stuff that's out there about dreams, you know. Mm-hmm. It's really, really cool. There's a lot of stuff about dreams out there. I think to answer you said you learned from me. I don't like conflict, especially when it's unnecessary. So you don't have dreams? You don't wake up with like, I don't, you had a dream? No? We'll go back to that. So you don't dream? Or you don't remember your dreams? Every dream you had, you knew you were dreaming in the dream. So what was the dream about, though? That's the thing. What was the dream about? I mean, because I do think you like, this ain't, I know I ain't do that. Let me wake myself up, right? And that's what I'm saying. Because I just had a dream a couple nights ago, and I usually don't dream. So it was very interesting. So I did wake up and I did write about it because I don't dream very, very often. Right, but you almost made it seem like every dream you had, like you didn't remember them. But you're saying every dream you had, you knew it was a dream. So what did you dream about? Were they really like off the wall? If you felt like you remembered that they were dreams, what did you dream about? Was it out of this world, right? Was it like your regular day to day? Was it about, I don't know, alligators or something else? I don't know. Was it different timelines, like maybe back in like the '60s, or maybe like the Jetsons? Like, what kind of dreams are we talking about? They're never day to day though. Okay. Well, you're about to have a dream very, very soon. Okay. Let me know how it goes. It's a new layer unlocked. Dreams are fun. There's so many ways that people interpret dreams. Some people say dreams are not really dreams, they're an actual reality. You just haven't experienced it in this reality. What about my dog? So I thought that was interesting. It was about my dog. And um, it's coming up on a year. So a year came up fast. It was interesting because one of the ladies I have a book club with, she was just talking about having dreams of people who have passed or gone on. So, like, I want to say, like, the next night I had a dream about him or something. So, because she was, like, trying to hold me back or something. But I was in my house. It wasn't nothing, like, nothing crazy or nothing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's still on my channel. Yeah, I need to take that down. That's old. But yeah. That was my baby. Mm-hmm. On June 7th will be 2 years since my mother passed away. And it's getting to be a year since you lost your pup. Yeah. It's getting really close. It's getting really close. Yeah. And I meant to, if someone's going on this chat, I didn't really touch base with Misfit like I had intended to. Yeah. That was crazy, right? He shocked both of me. He shocked both me and you yesterday. I said, wait, what? Mm. Oh, I was gonna tell you that, Deem. I do think because it is such a sensitive topic that we may not necessarily talk about alcohol as often in here. Were you still on then, or you were off by then? Were you on yesterday? I don't think you know what we're talking about. Mm. Well, sometimes in the chat you be like, I'm gonna pour me a drink and I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. And so what I'm saying is, I think maybe we don't say stuff like that because we already know he's in a space where he's kind of watching his intake, because he did tell us yesterday today is day one for him. So I just, in the interim, because we already know the situation, but I do think we need to yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So what would you think we should just still talk about it around him? Is that what you're saying? I just, like, I'm thinking in my brain like peer pressure. That's what I was thinking. Cause it was cool when we was like, what day, and he was like, Tuesday is day one, and we was like, today's Sunday though. I was like, and then I think Q said, well, let's not do two days. Let's start tomorrow or something. You said, I think. Oh, Tuesday. What day's today? Monday, right? Today Monday. Oh yeah. So he was already trying to skip an extra day, and so no, I'm saying it's the only thing where we consider one slip of. Oh no, I don't think it's a failure. Not at all. That's. I think about how many times that I've said I was gonna do something and then went back on it. Right, like dating somebody. I think about how many times it took me to actually go vegetarian, vegan. You know what I mean? Like, I think about those, right? I think about the times that I said I wasn't gonna eat. Like, I didn't have to eat popcorn and almonds, right? I could have just went to bed. I mean, not to go to bed, but I didn't have to eat tonight because it was already 10 o'clock. It was already 11 o'clock by the time I got on the chat with y'all. I didn't have to do that because it wasn't fulfilling, right? But I did it. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I think I can think of myself in so many scenarios in there. So um we didn't like, I don't think we said anything. We just like, hey, we get it. We get it. We understand it. We was like, you know, we were kind of joking with him last night. I was like, how many? How many? Oh, okay. Well, you gonna go all in? I guess go all in. Um, but yeah, yeah. But that's what we're here for, right? That's what we're here for. Oh, society as a whole. Okay, yeah, yeah. It takes a while. I don't think anybody does it cold turkey. Even with him with his stuff, Robert with his stuff. Oh, my phone is charging. Hold on. This stuff is not lasting like it used to. I'm telling you. I promise you, this thing used to last me so much longer. But probably because I keep using this cord right here. And this cord is probably shorting every time I charge my phone because I don't want my phone to die. So it's not this. What's going on here? Okay, let me see. I haven't pursued a new woman in a long time. I'm on my journey also. Are you on your journey too? June is the month to do it. But are you clear that your situation is not quite like everybody else's situation, right? Like, if you pursue somebody, she can't come to see you at your house, right? She's got to stay at hers. Y'all got to do something else. Y'all have to be like hotels in her house and stuff. What does that look like? I will say that, and everybody, like, there's only, I think, one guy that I can think of that I actually was talking to, and he had a situation. He was living with his baby mother, baby's mama, the mother of his child. I don't like baby mama. The mother of his child. And he was like, no, we're not together. I was like, you sure? Like, no, we're not together. And I will say within maybe a year, they did separate. He was on his own. He ended up getting his own house. You know what I mean? So, like, I've seen it, but it's very rare. I've seen it one time where, somebody said something and actually did it. No, I'm not. I'm not. I had actually had already left. That's what I was gonna say. This was before I left and went to Atlanta. So there was plenty of distance in there. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't traveling nowhere. But yeah. But I was like, okay. It was cool to see that, he did what he said he was gonna do. So I just thought that was cool. But to that point, right? Like, that's the whole situation. What is she thinking? What are you thinking, right? Does she have the same thoughts that you have? Or is it different, Are y'all on the same page? Like we just living here for the job, for the moment, or you doing you? And because you'll say that, but if she was dating somebody else and bringing him around your son, you'd be pissed, and you know it. I don't care what you say. You say y'all not together, but if she was actively dating somebody and bringing her around your son, you'd be pissed. If she brought him to the house, you'd be pissed. Mm. You must be writing a whole book over there. I thought y'all only got a certain amount of characters. You said if she moved out, she can do whatever. Mm. Thought you said y'all wasn't together. You have you got early diabetes. You show was peeing a lot. You all right over there? Have y'all noticed? And that's what I was trying to tell my I was telling my aunt. I was like, listen, this water compared to other water. Remember how many times I would get up and use the bathroom? I tell you, certain water does different things. All water is not created equal. Because the amount of times that I would have been drinking the other water and I had to get up and use the bathroom, I'd have been up 3 times already. Like for every bottle, you just got, you know, within an hour, you got to go. But this, I can sit and drink all night and don't have to use the bathroom all over and over and over and over. Mm. So, you were saying that you are actively pursuing. Are you saying that you are celibate or y'all still have benefits? Because if somebody's laying right next to you, that's the part where I'm like, how are you gonna be dating somebody else and laying next to somebody else every night? How that work? Listen, the way that I be sweating in these handstand classes, I love it though. I'm just almost like excited, like you talking about. Like I'm almost excited that I'm not that great. I thought I would have a faster recovery, but I realized that it's not even the recovery; it's just me. It's literally just me, and just so you you don't know this, but once you get to a place of like handstands, headstands, all the things, once you're straight up and down, your body has zero gravity. You're not even heavy anymore. And it's weird because you're like, I was heavy. Why am I not heavy? Because once you go all the way up, it's like you're almost like you have no weight. It's the weirdest thing. It's the weirdest feeling you'll ever have. Um, because it's hard to explain it. But if you've done it, you'll be like, what? Why does that feel like that? Because your body will naturally go like, you'll want to keep them this way. It's like no, because you want to feel the weight, but it's like no, keep going up, keep going up, keep going up. And when you go up, it's almost as if you're like outer space, like you're just like you're zero gravity. It's so weird, and so it's fearful because you're like, wait a minute, like where's my weight? Why don't I feel anything? Until you immediately want to fall over. So that's what I keep trying to get to. I was like, ooh, ooh, ooh no, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. So it's just that she's like I promise you, it's just in your head. She's like it's just that the more you do it, the better you'll get. And so I was like, okay. But I stopped doing my ab workout because I was like, this handstand thing is quite, it's quite. But I need to go back to the ab workout because the abs is essentially like when you do the handstand, they tell you if you keep your body straight, your core straight, and you use your lower abs, you're gonna kick up your legs like this. And so us melanin ladies, she'll be like, stop arching your back, and you stop arching your back. And we be like, well, we used to that, right? That's what to arch the back. What you mean? Like you mean you gotta flatten it? Like, wait a minute, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to I don't know how to put it. I don't know how to push it back in. I don't. That's what. So that's the problem I'm having to figure out upside down is how to not arch the back. She talking about flat back, Asia. Flat back. I was like, we don't know what that. What is that? Flat back. I was like, this is weird. So it's funny, and that's the problem because I keep wanting to arch my back. She's Ada straight back. She didn't know the other way. Oh. She's like if you were on the ground doing your, how they tell you like when you do like your leg lifts and stuff on the ground, it was like try not to arch your back. Don't arch your back. Don't arch your back. Flat back. See, it's agreeing with me. Y'all ever hear like it happens like every night? The shower just randomly. I be thinking that's God trying to tell me something, but I ain't figured out what. All the flips I used to do, I'm used to sorting there. Yeah, it's fun. It's so much fun. I just gotta get it together and stop second guessing myself. Cause you be so. And here's the thing, because I'm not in my regular space, I don't have a yoga mat. So I'm literally using my bathroom. No, like like the excess water from the shower. Usually when you turn off, the water drips a little bit. It just happens randomly throughout the night when we're on these calls. The water would just randomly come from the shower. And so because I say that God is in water, I be thinking that's his like little message to me, but I just don't know it. I don't know what to say back. It happens every night. You don't ever hear it? It happens every night. I promise you, it happens every night. Yeah, you have to keep your back straight. So that's what I only do because this house has so much stuff, and I don't want to go up any other walls because they've got grandma's house got all pictures and stuff on the walls and stuff. So the only spot that I have that has at least a little bit of space is this bathroom right here. But the bathroom is a hard, floor, so too much, you get slippery hands and stuff. I don't have a yoga mat here, so I use the bare floor, and every now and again, if I need some kind, I'll put like a rug under me. But they're little rugs, and they're not really they're quite like the right material for your for handstands and stuff. So I'm like, I'm just making it work. So it makes me a little bit less probably I'm probably a little bit more heightened awareness because the other day I like my foot knocked the shower and they said, everything okay in there? I was like, I'm fine, I'm good. So I'm like, oh goodness. But yeah, if it's something you want, then you'll do what you need to do to make it work. Yeah, but I know it's gonna be so rewarding when I do it. I've got 15 days left. Today's today's it's about to be the third. So I'm about 15 days. shower, I'll be like, I'm just gonna let this drip go. Hey, Nandy. Yeah, we're still up. I told you to get a yoga mat a month ago. Where are you? I have 2 yoga mats in my storage unit. I don't want a third one. You know what I mean? Because I was traveling. So I was like, how am I going to travel? I can't. My luggage was I already had to pay $100 extra because my luggage was too heavy flying here. So I told my friend, I was like, she's like, you flying back? No. They just gave me birthday clothes. I have 2. And then, so yeah, so we're so close. We're so close. Mm, 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 mm. We're so close. But yes, I have 2 yoga mats actually. And I did not intend to be here this long, so I didn't buy any more stuff. I wasn't trying to accumulate more stuff. Hello, Barbara. How are you? You guys are sweet. Oh, thank you, Barbara. Definitely don't give up on yourself. Keep pushing. Yeah, I just, it makes me nervous and excited. And I was like, dang, why am I sweating like this? And, we're still like children because we're like, she'll be like, good job, Aysia. I'll be like, yes. I'll be upside down, like, she ain't, look, she ain't see me. I'm trying to hold it in. You ain't say good job, bitch. Come on. Aysia, lock your elbows. Okay, come in a little bit more. There you go. Good job, Aysia. I don't care how old you are. You love it. You love to hear it. You're like, yes. So close. So tomorrow, I am going to make sure I do, because I didn't actually do a headstand today. Handstand. I did the headstand and the forearm stand, but I did not do an actual handstand today. Normally I do a handstand, but that forearm one, I was like, ooh, this feels harder. Because the forearm is just like this without your head on the ground. So it's just elbows, which is quite challenging, by the way. I would show y'all, but I totally fell over in the video. I was like, my center of gravity is not 0, okay? Not yet. We have to get there, though. It's on the phone. I can't show it to you. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Didn't you see my video from yesterday? That was a pretty good video. Did you watch it? It was about 3 minutes long. And that one's actually a handstand. Did you see it? Did you watch it? If you're just joining my, please like and subscribe. And then if you have a chance, if you have time, please go back and watch any of my other videos or my lives. We are on our journey to 4,000 watch hours so we can get monetized. And we're so close. Well, we're close to memberships. So we've got about, I think I'm about a little less than 200 shy of 3,000 watch hours. So, you didn't see it yesterday? Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's about a 3-minute video. I'm doing my handstands. Yeah. And sometimes, you have to take a step back. And the lady said that. She's like, sometimes you feel like you take 2 steps, a step forward and 2 steps back. And, like today, my wrists were kind of sore, which they're usually sore when I'm doing it, but not necessarily afterwards. Like even right now, like as I'm flexing, that feels a little sore to me. Usually I don't feel sore on the end. So we have to work. Hello, Glam. How are you? Glam Confessions. How are you? Then you realize how weak your shoulders are, you know what I mean? Like you don't realize how much shoulder strength that you really need. In one class, we were doing the handstands, and the guy said, okay, I want you to climb up the wall. So we climbed, like feet up on the wall. So I'm like, my stomach is facing the door. And then I'm in a handstand class. And so my hands were up like this, and he was like, okay, I want y'all to hold it for 1 minute twice. When I tell you what, you talk about endurance? Is this strength and conditioning? Baby? Mm-mm. Wow. I was like, oosh. So that was good. And then after that day, I was like, that was that one day where I feel like I couldn't get up there. I was like, oh my gosh, why is this so hard? Probably because the day before, he had us upside down, hold it for 60 seconds, twice. I was like, whoo. But I tell you, I loved it because I lasted at least 50. I don't know if I lasted at 60, but I know I lasted at least 59. Twice. I know I did the first one, I did the full minute, and then the second one, I think I was like 58. And then he was like, I want you to, because we would tap, 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 tap. So that sounds like something I'd tell you. What would you tell me? Is it a workout class? Yes, it's handstands. What would you tell me? Mm-hmm. 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 But climb. Why would you tell me about climbing up the walls? Huh? Is that supposed to be a joke? Oh, yeah. It's making me girly. I'm so girly. I'm so girly. I'm so girly. Because girls do handstands. Actually, there was a couple of men in my chat. In the class. So there's a guy that was on yesterday that was in the chat. And he said he used to do handstands before, but now he wants to get back to doing them and like walking around and doing handstands free, just freely walking around. And there was another guy in the class who wanted to do it too because he like CrossFit or something? I don't remember. But yeah, I just think it's really cool. It's just really cool to see what your body can do, right? Like, isn't that sexy? I love that. Because once I can do handstands, ooh, baby. You ain't finna be able to tell me nothing. You hear me? Nothing. I was like, what? Let me show you what I can do. Tell me, what do you bring to the table? Watch this. Watch this. If if a lady said, this is what I bring to the table, she did a handstand, what would you do? All right, good night, Nandy. I thought you had already went to bed. Good night. once you can do it for a solid 15 seconds, it'll be Jamal. Don't be doing Jamal like that. Me and Jamal is cool. Jamal needs, Jamal has to be around from time to time anyway, because, you know. Oh, Randall. Hello, Randall. Good night, Randall. She'd have to do it for you, though. Okay. Makes you stand way back there so you don't knock her over. Because I feel like the closer other people are, get back. Don't move. Jamal wasn't there when I got smacked. He better not. Were you the one that got smacked? Listen, that's on you now. That's your manifestation. We don't condone violence. We don't like violence. There are only certain places where that is appropriate, and usually it's not violent. Glam Confessions. Good night. Have a good night. But yeah, I really, really enjoy it. I've got to get, I do want to do this fitness channel though. Good night, Glam Fitness. I'm talking about fitness. Glam Confessions. Yeah. It brings me joy, 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 joy. I want to do virtual dates, but I feel like I want to. I just don't want them to be time consuming. Hey, CP. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I'm aware of that, Q. I'm very much aware of that. I know. Excuse me. I have dated men in the flesh. You don't remember? I'm supposed to write 3 people back by now. I just left them on red. I'm gonna go back though. Did I? You know, they say you ain't living right, right? If you're scared, you ain't living right. Why you not living right? That bothered you. How are you, CP? Welcome to my chat. Thank you for joining. Damn, you still here? You sleep? What made you decide you want to get back out there, Q? It's a good, but it is a good month for love relationships, though. No lie, so your person is out there. I'm just curious what that looks like for you, though, in the scheme of things. Like, I thought you said you wanted to go back out there, though. Didn't you just say you wanted to go back out there? Oh, you said I haven't pursued a woman in a long time. What's a long time? Because everybody's definition of long time is different. Both. I don't think you can go a long time. Not in your situation. I think it would be I think it would cause probably a conflict of some sort. Especially if she's not doing anything else. Right? And you say she can't see nobody. Years? Years. I thought you said like what, last year? Right. You did say is she the unhinged one that be slapping people? Is that what you're trying to say? And then if that were you, what how would you react in that moment? You want me to get the manager for you? Excuse me, your waitress slapped my and I want a new what's going right now. I want a new waitress, and then I want my meal comped, and then we ain't even order yet. So imagine getting slapped and you just put the order in. You can't even get a free meal because you ain't even get the meal yet. Yes, to your question. No, that's not what you said. If a man hits your woman, that's not what you said. You said I'm talking about if the woman hits you, how are you responding? If you said the order was messed up and she didn't like the way you ordered and she slapped you, how would you respond? Not a man hitting your woman. No, I think that's different. Cause that's a lot more force, isn't it? I really like this color on me. It's just so simple. I said if a woman hits your man. So the reverse question would apply to me. No, I'm not getting hit. But if your reverse applies to you, why would a man hit a woman though? Why would a waiter, right? Like why? Why? What are we talking about? And then what kind of woman did you with because she got slapped? This is what I'm trying to figure out. I'm still trying to figure this part out. No condone, no violence, no violence. Hello, Musa. Oh, Musa. Good morning. Good morning, Musa. I knew a Musa. Uh, he might be like 16, 17 years old now. Oh my gosh. I gotta ask her about her son. It's just a scenario. It doesn't have to be a waiter. Could be a random person at Target. Why are we at Target? Did you see? Target's lost billions and billions of dollars. Yeah. Yep. So I think you may say you don't like drama, but I think because you are a fire sign, I do think it's kind of in you to have a little bit of that. You can't see the forest for the trees. Why did you say that? Because I don't want to play into the scenario. I just think it's kind of it's almost like it's kind of a dangerous place to be, where you are essentially like, I'll start to ask you all questions, but it's like I don't do the either or questions because I do think it's too misguided, right? Like there are a lot of different scenarios. Like even when people say, you know, salt or sugar in your grits, right? Like it's only two options. Like there's nothing else, right? So that's what I mean. I don't necessarily like the questions where you only have two answers, even though I understand it. But it like forces people to choose one or the other, and most of the options are either something that usually something that you like from sales, option closing. So I asked you what your day to day will look like tomorrow, and you are ignoring me. Either or questions tell you a lot about a person, especially if neither answer is ideal. What does it tell you? We think outside the box. We think outside the box. Would you be okay if you never found your person? Could you live a single life for the rest of your life after being, I guess, in a relationship for 20 years? You find it difficult to conceptualize being single? I only say that because um, in order for you to truly find your person, you have to be okay with the art of detachment, meaning being like surrendering is like, listen, if I don't find my person, that's cool. Like, I'm okay with myself. I'm okay with me just being with me for the rest of my life. So that's what I say will attract the, because once you are healed or healing, I should say, in those areas where you once were afraid to be by yourself, afraid to be with your thoughts, afraid to um, be alone. Once you can kind of sit with those and be comfortable in those, I do think that's when the universe gives you what you are requesting. But it's only when you detach and once you like you haven't thought about it, you haven't talked about it, you haven't brought it up, it hadn't been something you've been thinking about or on the radar, that kind of thing. I think that's what turns it into something much more valuable. What I'm attracted to in a woman is more common than what you all are attracted to. Oh, just what? What are you attracted to? Body, yaddy, 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 yaddy. I've been on the phone for 20 minutes now listening to your conversation. You sound very smart. Oh, thank you, Musa. Yes. Thank you, Musa. I tried to put my cold. I don't know. They don't be giving me no jacket in here. Cold. Feminine. Y'all in this loyalty word. That's y'all favorite word. That's y'all favorite word. Loyalty. Define loyalty for me. I feel like everybody's version of loyalty is different. I think you probably said it before, but I want you to say it again. Because that's the one I think um, that catches me off guard all the time. Because it's like our definition of loyalty and your definition of loyalty is completely different. Because I will watch like the men on divorce court and they'd be like, no, I want to save my marriage. But the version of the marriage that the woman is living and the version of the marriage that the man is living are two completely different marriages. Um, you're easy to please, huh? That sounds easy. There's a lot of women like that. Femininity, loyalty, and relationship with God. You should have you should have a good pick. Far more of them than tall, wealthy, vegan, not anger having man that can sing or paint. Who said paint? paint? I don't recall saying paint. I probably would have said cook more so than paint. Yeah, I don't think you have a problem with that. That's pretty good. Oh. I mean, painting is cool too, but mm, mm. Are we talking about paints like how Leonardo DiCaprio painted or how Jack painted Rose on Titanic? That kind of paint. You can't. You don't think you can paint? Hmm? You didn't think Leonardo could paint when he painted Rose in Titanic? You must ain't see Titanic. You must be showing your showing that you ain't watching. You ain't seen it. I need some more Vicky's Secret. Ugh. I'm saying now, you want a man that doesn't paint, didn't seem too happy about that talent. Oh, I didn't say that. I am ready to receive um I I don't necessarily want to put stipulations on it though. Like as you started like reading things off, as you started reading things off, I was thinking like I don't like the list, right? Like if he has those things, that's great. I'm not looking to check off those things. Like he's this, he's this, he's this, right? And I would like him to be vegetarian or vegan to start. That way, it takes that back and forth out because I'm not with anybody and haven't been with anybody in a while. I don't know what that looks like now that I'm actually not eating meat and stuff. You know what I mean? Like body wise, if I'm around somebody that long and they're eating meat and I'm not, I'm curious to see what actually comes up for me. Like, would I get sick? Would I be breaking out? Am I this or am I that? Like when which kind was talking about the toothpaste. I had stopped doing fluoride in my toothpaste a while ago. However, when I was thinking about when I was looking at the ingredients on the one that I actually do like, it did say glycerin, and then I think I can't remember who was in the chat that said glycerin was like animal fat, and I was like, you can't even brush your teeth without them trying to put animal products in it. I'm like, see, us trying to be healthy, it's like it's just it's everywhere. It's everywhere. Just Like, if I can't get him this way, then I get him this way. If I can't get him this way. If I can't get him this way. It's like, oh my goodness. I just don't want no meat. You know, not realizing, you know, it's in the vodka, it's in the Crown Royal, it's in the Crown Apple, it's in the, you know what I mean? Like, it's in the water, it's in the toothpaste, it's in the food, it's in everything. It's in everything. So, I want to explore more territories. I would like to go to different countries and see, because a lot of things that we approve over here, they don't approve of over in other countries. So I'm curious to see what the food tastes like over there, because it's been a while since I've traveled and had fine dining. You know, Kenya was great. I want more fine dining now, and see what comes up for me. Hey, Lord Monkey. Hey. I am good. I'm good. Yeah, I can see that too. I can definitely see that too. And I also think that maybe a little bit of my hesitation to really get out there and date. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I can see me like waking up to like either like listening to the ocean or waking up to the mountains or something, you know. Something nice. Something flowy. It sounds so exciting. It sounds so exciting. I do think my dreams are going to be a little bit more suited for someone who is wanting to travel, right? Mm. Ooh, that's good, huh? Don't let it stop you from dating, though. You don't think I'm dating? You don't think I'm not dating? I just would like to meet more people, but I'm also mindful that I don't live here. So I haven't really met anybody new here per se that I would want to, right? Because imagine if you start dating somebody here and you really like them, then you might be swayed to move. And I think my hesitation has always been, I don't want to be swayed to move for love. That sounds bad, kind of. But I don't be swayed to move for love just because I love somebody, I want to move back. Mm-mm. I didn't enjoy it here. And I don't intend to go backwards. So that's why I need to, it's time to make some moves and get out down this road. So I'll make some calls tomorrow. Musa, I am currently in South Carolina, but I live in Atlanta. Atlanta. Great question, Musa. Long term. You mean like overseas? Because my show is in July, so I can't go too far. I would like to go to Miami, though. I did reach out to a friend of mine in Miami. Hadn't heard back yet. So, I would like to do Miami. Ideally. For my birthday. And then go back to Arkansas, and then they say you want to live out there for a while. Just visit. I think I was looking into my astrology, and it said Miami would be a good place for me business wise. So I was just curious to see what that looks like, because I haven't been to Miami in a while. But I love the idea of it. Right? Doesn't that sound so nice? But you know, June is also, you know, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. But love and relationships. So we have to open ourselves up to new things. I saw this video today. I'm a Liberian, huh? Liberian. Oh, I'm Liberian, but I live in Dallas. There are some people that live in Dallas. I thought about Dallas briefly, like really brief. I was like, no. Yeah, Dallas is. They said Dallas is kind of like an Atlanta now. So the men in Houston, men in Texas are not quite what they used to be, is what I've been told on a few occasions. So I'm not sure about dating out there either. Texas is nice though. Yeah. I visited Dallas and Houston before. What? Yeah, that was what? Back in November? I had to see what? The dating for myself? You are boring and your chat is really not interesting, so I'm moving on. Alright, R. That's fair. Thank you for joining us. Hello, Q. QQ. I'm just going to say QQ. You can come and visit. Do you know how many people in our chat are actually out of somewhere in Texas? It's a lot, actually, Musa. It's like, I want to say close to like 8 or 9 now. It's quite a few that are out there. Q, you're gonna go stay with Mika? You can go stay with your twin? Why you can't stay with her? Y'all are twins. Twinning. Twins will let you stay. You know y'all ain't doing nothing. You know y'all ain't doing nothing. see if this is...
Here's some divine truth for you. Your womb is not a rehabilitation center for unhealed masculine energy. It is a portal. It is a direct channel to source energy and universal consciousness. This is why, as women, we are the birth keepers with the frequency blueprint to birth worlds. And that creation energy, it's pure, it's potent, it's magnetic, it's even seductive. And if you are unaware of this sacred power, you can be a vibrational match to those who would like to siphon this energy or drain this energy to use it for their own expansion purposes. It's very important that you begin to operate with intention. Who do I allow to access my energetic field? Who do I allow to come into my sacred temple? What are their intentions? Here's some.
What are your intentions? I have to be mindful of my energy. That's what I'm thinking about these chats, because we're on them for so long, and I don't know that I'm getting the response that I was thinking I was gonna get. I don't know. I'm thinking about changing these up. They have to be beneficial. Why is it like that? So what's this charts is about? Musa? What does that mean? Oh, so what is the chat? Okay, so we talk about just a lot of various topics. So we tend to talk about like relationships and stuff as it pertains to men and women, and then also our interpersonal relationships. So interpersonal means the relationship that you have with yourself and how you cope with things. How do you deal with things that are happening to you? Are you doing a victim mentality, or are you doing a victor mentality? Are you taking the blame, or are you sharing the blame with somebody else? Then we also talk about astrology in here, about sun and moon energy and different things like that. And then mindset, of course. And occasionally we talk about marketing, sales, and money. So, yeah. We can get kind of deep in here. Kind of deep. Sometimes. time to talk. So I'm thinking I either want to change this channel because it's just trying to figure out what it is, what it is. And I'm like, I'm journeyed to monetization, but I'm not monetizing on here. Not really. So I'm like, what are we doing? That's what I'm saying. Like, our chat is very, like, it's not one-sided, right? So it'd be different if we only talk about one different thing. And I kind of like, I narrate, but I don't really like tie you into anything. So it's just like a chat. I don't know. It's almost like a remember, like, we have chat room. I feel like I'm in a live chat room. That's what I feel like this is, live chat room. But it serves a purpose, but it doesn't serve a purpose. So in the scheme of things, of like where I envision myself going, this would need to change because it, staying up until 3 a.m. You know what I mean? Like, I need something else. I need something else. It's fun. It's almost like maybe, like if I did it for the summer and like, okay, after summer's over, I go back to doing whatever I'm doing and then come back and do it for the summer. That's almost what I feel like this is. Like, this is a kickoff for something, and then, okay, once I start doing the thing, then I need to go do the thing, right? But if I'm on here till 3 a.m., then I'm not getting up till 10, then I'm not doing, you know what I mean? Like, it's throwing off my what's the word? Oh, what's the word? It is almost 3 a.m. That's probably why. Yeah. It's not necessarily helping me to focus, right? Because I'm sleeping more during the day, and then I'm not necessarily. I'm waiting till later on in the day then I'm doing my handstand class, and I'm waiting on later in today to do my other stuff, right? I want to be more hands-on. I want to be more. We talked about the quantum leaping and stuff, so I really want to be more professional in this time space in June and July, August, September. I really want to work on that. I really want to get back to my Jamal. Yeah, that's where I would like to be. I'm trying to find the flow. I know it should be an easier flow of the masculine and the feminine. Because as I'm sitting on these chats, I'm like, we have deep conversations sometimes. Not all the time. Meaning, I'm out of alignment. And I need to get back into alignment. And it's frustrating to me because I'm trying to figure it out. I can get in alignment and then I get right out of it. And I'm like, why do you keep doing that? And it's a process. And so once you figure out how to work the process, then I just need to stay in the flow. So I think it's almost kind of like my handstand thing. Like if you just trust the process and let go, then the gravity will take you, lift you up, and then you'll be right where you need to be. But it's like, I hope, but I'm nervous and I'm scared and that's what I mean. Like the flow is off. Because if I was in flow, things would come a bit easier. Mm-hmm. And I can feel it. Mm-hmm. What's the first step toward alignment? So what about you? Are you in a relationship? I am not in a relationship, Musa. I'm not in a relationship. One of the things I think about is getting in alignment. Maybe my audience is like, if I'm trying to do more intrapersonal relationship stuff, maybe my audience is during the day, is what I'm saying. Like, I like these conversations with you all, but they're also at night. And so maybe that's why I am attracting who I am attracting. And so that's probably causing that. Because I would like to talk about this stuff, but it doesn't necessarily serve y'all because y'all don't really want to hear it, right? So it's like, okay, and then I'm offering different things, but that's not what y'all are here for. So do I need to transition? Do I need to be more on lives on LinkedIn? Do I need to do more stuff outside of here? Do I need to do more daytime stuff? Do I need to that kind of stuff? Do I need to do more content involving the stuff, more so stuff about like the stuff we were talking about earlier about the church stuff, right? Do I do more content like that? Or do I just do handstands for the rest of my life and live the soft life and let somebody else pay for them? I'm cool with that too. Mm-hmm. What about you, Musa? Let me know. 5 more minutes and we are out of here. There's a lot of traction in leaving the church content. It comes with a lot, though. Yeah. Right. That part. Because it'll be it'll be more so of the, yes, but did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said? Kind of having to refocus things. And then also the fact that there will be people who will probably state a lot of, well, the verse says this and the Bible said this and all that stuff. Did you watch the video I sent you? There's going to be a lot of difference of opinions on that, but I do feel like that is the avenue that I probably, you still didn't watch it. Ugh. So that part right there would ruffle some feathers, not necessarily in a bad way, but because it's the first time they've ever heard it, they're not gonna I wouldn't expect them to take it with open arms, right? You know. Why do you keep saying that? Because you didn't watch it? I don't think it's not what you think it is. It's not bad at all. It's actually like, if you think about what's happening right now with the like the books and them changing essentially or trying to erase history and stuff, it goes in line with that. That's what the video is about. It goes exactly in line with that. So it's just you're seeing it play out in a different time. And so if you watch the video, you can almost, they're like parallel. He's like, okay, now you see what's really going on. So that's what I think is very interesting. Oh. No, I'm not taking a little time off. No, I am not. I'm not sure what that means, Musa. Are you dating or no? Hmm? Is it about his image being... No. Depictions of Jesus, and I wish I remembered which one that talks about, and it might be the King, like the one before King James. It might be the Bible, like 1700 version, because there are different Bibles. Like people was like end all be all the King James version, but there were Bibles before King James. There are books of the Bible that have been left out, but the other Bible is like Old English, and it's so hard to read. Like I had it at one time. It's in the archives, but it was still hard for me to read. I was like, I can't read this. That old English is not for me. I was like, I'm fairly new to like reading out loud and like enjoying reading, so that one was not for me. And see, that's the thing. Like, as I talk about this stuff, I know my experience, but I haven't done a deep research. I just know what I feel, and I know what I've experienced, and I know the things that I'm currently reading and the current things that I'm studying, right? I haven't done all the digging, but I do remember that there was a part of the Bible that did say that he had married um, Mary Magdalene, right? And he was like, what? Jesus married the... Yeah, he did. He married them, right? But you wouldn't see that because it would depict him in a different light. But that would make more sense because of the fact that God could use anybody. Right, exactly. And had children, right. So it wasn't like he just died. No, nah. It was a little different. And so that part, where is that at? Which one? So I want to go back and read that part. Where did you see that part? Because there are so many things that people just like the end all be all, and don't really start doing more digging. And I wish people would do more digging, because you'd find more stuff. And I also want people to be ready for it, right? And as I have conversations with people, I listen to them and I just say, oh, okay. I don't, if you ask me something, like you'll ask me, was it this? Was it this? Was it this? Okay, if you're going to ask me, then I'll tell you. But I don't care to just spew stuff out there, because I think when you're ready to start looking for it, you'll find it. And I'll give my 2 cents on it. And then what I'm thinking I may do is, once I become monetized, or maybe I start a Patreon or something, and then do it over there, because I would like to do it behind closed doors or something, where I'm doing that kind of stuff. I don't want to do that just out in the open. Forgot where I originally read it, but the book Da Vinci Code made the idea more. Oh, that was so long ago. Da Vinci Code? Dang. Yeah, that was a long time ago. You went way back. I don't know. I feel like I was like 5. How old is that? 30 something years old? 20? At least 25, I guess. But yeah, you got it. So then I would like to look back into paganism, pagans and the holidays and all that stuff. And I mean, it just is so much. And just knowing that my brain is already bouncing around from here to here to here to here. So where to focus it? Because I could study this stuff all day. But I do have, you know, other things I have to do. I have a trust issue after my past relationship with my daughter's mom. Okay. Thank you for being open and honest about that, Musa. Start with the epic of killing mission. See what leads you. Epic? Is that it? Epic? Mm. Epic. Okay. Epic of Gilgamesh. It's origin of a lot of, okay. And then I need to look into the Akashic records. Yeah. Akashic records. It's just I feel like I'm in like just like eternal school, okay? Like I'm trying to figure out a puzzle that I'm having to, like find all the pieces in here. Like, who am I looking for? Who am I supposed to talk to? Can I phone a friend? This is a test. I'm sure it is. It's almost like when you be watching the Hunger Games and stuff. Yeah, but it's in a simulator. Right? It's just so much. Just so much. But then I also like people. Like I could study people all day long. Body language, chemistry, astrology. I could also, like when people be like, I'm sick and I have this and this. Like I want to be like, looking at their chart, their astrological charts, their numerology, also studying what signs, problems that they have, knowing which spiritual emotion goes with what body part, and feeling like healing that thing will heal them. Like I could do that too. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I feel like I'm a connector, but I haven't connected the dots to figure out what I'm supposed to connect. I literally could see myself traveling around the world being like, so and so has this problem with their this and that, and just doing the research. Like, okay, well this connects to this, and this connects to that, this connects to this. So this is probably what it is. Like, one of the guys said that I think I said that to y'all, like his mother had died of like lung cancer or something, and it was a part of the body that, so spiritually, um, certain parts of our body connects, to certain things. Like, I think he said his aunt died of breast cancer, but she had, had a broken heart, that kind of stuff. Like, it's just so fascinating. I just don't know all of it. But I don't know enough to, you know, make it a lifetime passion. Because people want results and testimonials and stuff. I don't have those. People have asked what superpower I'd want if I could choose, and mine would be the knowledge of all the universe's secrets and wisdom. I think your head would explode. I think your head would explode. I think you'd have to be able to channel it, because it would be like, you ever seen Lucy? Okay, so that's what I think would happen. I think if you became all of the like, if you knew all the things, I don't know if you'd be more spiritual or you'd be more, I guess maybe in that regard, maybe you'd be more spiritual. But when I saw Lucy, I was like, she just became like a robot. And I was like, I don't want to be a robot. I don't want to have so much knowledge that I don't have any emotion anymore. You know what I mean? That's what I feel like. She became a computer because she just had too much information, too much data. You just take the emotion out of it. But I guess if you're doing the opposite, you're would be maybe you do the opposite. Maybe you become more emotional. I don't know. I also want to become a woman of the trees. Like, I would like to be able to touch a tree and it like it'd be a portal to somewhere else. You're like, she always touching the trees. Yep, because they transport me to a different location. Absolutely. I want to be able to touch the tree and be able to understand what they're talking about underground. And so that way I don't have to have all the knowledge of everything, but at least I'll know how much they know. And I'm sure they got wisdom that goes back for ages, 400-500 years, because their roots are so deep. And I know they have an underground network. I know they be talking all kinds of stuff. So, but you gonna do what now, child? Nobody's gonna remember you in 100 years. Think about all the houses that probably used to stay right there on that lot that have been overgrown. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost like the house always wins. Nature always wins. You give it time, it'll take everything over. Mm-hmm. I think they're trying to mess with the Amazon. I said, but I don't think you can. I think the Amazon will just take it back. Part of gathering all the knowledge would be learning how to hold it and not explode. I'd start with that info. Tree ladies. Right? I just don't want to look like the tree unless I'm trying to blend in like the camouflage type deal. Like camouflage to the tree so that you don't necessarily see me, but you're right. Because, trees don't, they a little rough. I mean, there are some smooth looking trees, but a lot of them look a little rough. So I'm going to look a little rough. But I like the idea. And maybe traveling through the trees. Hmm. I can see it. I can see it. Maybe touching a tree and like having a whole storm, like the wind's all blowing and stuff. Or like having a calm. And they just calm down. That's, isn't it? That's sexy. I feel it. I feel you on that. That's some power right there. Just trying to tap into it. I'm so close. I'm so close. All right, let me get out of here so I can go to bed. I've been up since 7. I think I got up at 7:30-ish. So, sounds good. I will. I'm going to have some great dreams tonight that I'm going to remember. All right. I love you all. As always, my name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time until... Generally, we don't stay on this late, but I hope you liked it. Like and subscribe. We are on our journey to 4,000 watch hours. So if you have a chance, please watch this one back or watch any of our other previous lives. As always, keep smiling, keep shining. You've got this. Let your dreams take you wherever you want to go. Bye.